Alright. I did a thing where I made a, like, what's currently playing widget for myself, and I put it up in the top left corner, but I'm not sure if that's going to be the best place for it. Also, I feel like it probably needs something opaque underneath it, which I did not do. Anyway, we'll see how we go. I also don't know if it's too loud, so let me know if it's too loud. Alright, where are we at? I need to change the colours. Oh, how do I... Oh, I can't do third person in this, can I? Sucks, you're taking up a lot of my space, buddy. Can you just move your pawsies back a little bit? Thank you. Xylem, all the tubules go up and down, which is left to right in a scroll, so it takes the writing better. It's the bark of trees. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, this is just customizing the Pioneer. Where do I customize my... appearances. Customizer. Ah! Fix-it factory swatch applied to all buildings by default, excluding buildings with their own default swatch. Warning, changing this swatch will apply the change to all buildings currently using it. Project assembly swatch applied to the space elevator and project assembly by default. Apply to all fix-it foundations. Apply to all pipelines and pipe attachments. Alright. So the factory. No. I wanna design the cuts. I wanna design that edit. There we go. Can I have the dark purple and the green? If I make that, does that look terrible? If I want the green and the purple around the other way, perhaps. Actually, you know what? Let's go up here and have a look. Actually, I quite like that. I quite like that. So then this one, what if we do this one the other way around, do green and dark purple? Means about the project assembly. Like space elevator, sure, but project assembly. What's the project assembly? Oh, the thing in the sky. Right. Thank you, Firefly Bug. Foundations. I actually kind of like the foundations the way they are. Pipeline. Pipeline. If I do start with purple, but do like... we go a more blue purple. Do it brighter, and then the secondary can also be green but also brighter. Shiny pipes. We won't be able to see that until we go and have a look at the pipes. You wish you could rename swatch 1 to 12. Yeah, I agree. So what might I want to use these swatches for? I think I would like to recolor the sink. And I think I would like to recolor the storage containers. And maybe also the splitters and so forth. Maybe. So if we did storage containers... Hi darling, what's going on? Storage containers. What colour should I make the storage containers? A goldy colour? Hi, thanks. Goldy orangey colour. And then as a secondary... red? Ooh, a really dark red. So how do I... But I can't just tell the game, apply this colour to all storages, can I? I have to paint them individually. I don't think I like that, but let's paint them first and then... Ooh. Hey Selfeya, you're playing this factory game where like the goal is to like achieve all of these things that the AI tells you to achieve. So you need to like just go around and do that, okay? And me, I'm like, no, I need to choose pretty colours. I need to choose pretty colours. Might need to look at what colour we want those support struts to be. Okay. I kind of hate that, actually. No one listens to the AI. Oh, poor AI. AI's trying its best. Yeah, no, I hate that, but I don't dislike the red. So, what if we do that, paste that, shiny. Yeah, I quite like the red, and then maybe we just need to do this the other way around. That look like, ooh, that's kind of cool. That's swatch 1. If you change the colours of swatch 1, it will adjust the building colours. Yes, yeah, that's why I wanted to paint them all first so that I could see what they looked like when I changed it. It's not all that different to the dark purple though. So, I still don't love it. Still don't love it. A bit more yellow. Let's go with a more pinky red. And let's not go quite so dark. Shiny. What does that look like? Ooh! Oh, I like the reds. I'm still not sold on the yellow. We do like a turquoise. Oh, I like that. Yes, let's have that. The consume life form listens to the AI's song. Next, I'll be taking advice from Gemini and be a vibe coder. I do that already. I do that already. No, I don't. That's a lie. Okay. So, if I want to colour the conveyor doodads, I want to do those. I do like white. Really, really bright white. I like lavendery blue purple colour. It's purple. Make it matte. That look like. That one doesn't even have any colour. There's one of them that does though. Maybe the merger is the one that has the colour. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Honestly, don't know how I feel about that. Then I have to remember to apply the colouring to things when I build more of them later. Could do it on the whole conveyor system, right? But again, that requires remembering to apply it. Have regrets now. Just doing this on every single conveyor belt and every single thing is going to be somewhat tedious, but I can just do it going forward instead of worrying about going backwards. I think I kind of want to do that on there as well. No. No, definitely not. Go back to that. That's not even going to anything. Alright, what do we think? You're still kind of pulled, you can't rename the swatches, so you could easily colour organise your base without an additional reference. Say swatch 1 is factory, swatch 2 is assemblers, swatch 3 is energy storage, yeah. Add the colours to your toolbar? Oh. I can have more than one toolbar, can't I? I don't remember how to switch them, but I know I can have more than one. Angel Mart, hello! Good to see you, happy Friday. Let me have a look at the controls. Not the controls, the key binding. Next hotbar, right Alt and scroll up, right Alt and scroll down. Oh Christ, where did I put Alt? I haven't mapped Alt to anything. Yes, I have. I've mapped it to there. Okay. So if I do this... okay. And then... Well, I don't need to do those ones, do I? I just have to do 1, 2. How do I clear a hotbar? How do I say I don't want this on 3 anymore? Do I just press 3 again? Ah, I do. Okay. So if I say that on 1, that on 2. Yeah, cool. Alright. But yeah, as you say, I need a, I'm gonna have to take notes, so. Is that Satisfactory? That is. So swatch 1. Swatch 1. Storage. 2 is conveyor. Doodads. Technical term chat, doodads. Hux, buddy, can I have my desk, please, sweetheart? You're encroaching further and further and further into my space, making it very difficult for me to find places to put my notepad. Okay, so but that just means that if I decide I don't like these colours anymore, I can just change the swatch. But I would like to colour the support posts. What colour should we do the support posts? Angel Mart says, closely related to doohickeys. That is indeed true. Yes. Yes, it is. What colour should we... What is this swatch? Oh, that's an interesting colour swatch. Is that why no Tux can? Because Tux is to my left. And I have not yet figured out a way to put him on camera when he's on that side of my desk. I keep meaning to rearrange the way my desk is set up and the way his desk is set up. What I actually want to do is cut a wedge out of both of them and then smush them together, attach them together into a corner desk that's on the sit stand so they're all on the same set of legs. But I'm hesitant to do that because that would mean chopping into the desk timbers, which is not something I can reverse if I decide that I don't actually like it after all. So. These existing swatches, what swatch 4 looks like. What colour should I make the support posts? They kind of don't have a secondary colour, do they? They're just one colour. Well, now I can't see. There we go. Tux has decided to be off camera so far. Yes, he has indeed. Alright, so what if I swap those around? Obviously the first colour doesn't matter. Just leave it on default. I'm sure I'll come up with something later that makes sense. I actually kind of like this colouring enough that I'm tempted to make that the default. Like, make this my default colour. I don't know. I do think we need the purple to be maybe a little bit less dark. Oh god, that looks pink now. What? What? How did that look? How does that look so pink? I guess we need to stay in the blue side of purple. You know, see, that clashes now. I'm going back to what it was. Back to what it was. It still clashes, doesn't it? What if we switch these around? No, that's what I did for the project assembly. What do we think of that? Too much green, not enough purple. Alright, that's enough of that. What do I want to do today? Today I want to go over here and set up a steel factory. Over there. But the nearest coal is here, I think. So I'm going to have to get coal from one side to the other. And I'm also going to have to decide what I'm going to do with the stuff down here. The other thing we have not yet done, actually, is set up the boomsticks. I brought the sulfur most of the way here, but we haven't actually set up a production chain to manufacture boomsticks. So let's do that first. Oh, and also, how many tickets do I want? Because I would really like to unlock the elevator before we go to the... before we start setting up the steel manufacturer. Manufacturer? Steel factory. I can words. I'm good at words. Why do I want to move the iron and coal to make steel elsewhere? I don't. I've got this. That's why I want to go over there, because there's like, what, 2, 3 pure iron nodes over there, as well as a pure limestone, a pure copper. Like, there's so much over here. It's crazy. The only thing that's not there is coal, and the coal is on the other side of the water. Where did I put the tickets? Ah, there they are. Where is it? Unlocked by researching silica in the MAM and advanced steel production in the hub. Okay. What do I need to unlock silica? How have I not done silica already? It's not quartz. Where is it? Be amazed how few iron mines produce steel on site in real life. Where's silica? Ah, no, I'm sure it was under quartz. Don't you make silica from quartz in this game? Yeah, I have already unlocked silica. Okay, so I need to do advanced steel production. Yeah. I can do that already. I can do that already. I can do that already. And I can do that when I go upstairs and get more modular frames. Okay. producing modular frames up here? Question mark? Oh, definitely producing modular frames. Okay. Take some of those.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Uh-huh. Sure, Ada. Sure. Alright, can I have this now? Yes. Can I also have... walls? Doors? Don't want the conveyor walls. Oh, I want... have I already got it? No, I haven't. I need the conveyor lift floor hole. Wall hole. Ceiling mount. Wall mount. Pipeline wall attachments and pipeline hole. How many of these can I afford? Okay, let's take these out. Here we go.
Due to
You always
Pioneer
forget how hard
requests
Ada
and
lays
several
down the
reported
ass
issues
whipping.
with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Wow, they're not even subtle about the subliminal messaging either. But kittens and puppies! I know, I love the kittens and puppies part. It's like, wow, could you crank that up any higher? Apparently, yes, you can. Where have I put my inventory? There it is. Oh, we don't have a full, rotors yet. Why are the rotors not full? What is going on with my dimensional depot? Still uploading concrete. Okay. Oh, I want more solid biofuel too. I need to grab biofuel off the RAR down here. Why are we not producing any? It shouldn't be consuming the fuel unless the coal is not enough. Yeah, it's idle. Idle because it's not getting biomass. It's not getting biomass because you don't have anything left to feed it. You do though. Why aren't you... Oh, because I fed it wood and you're producing it from mycelia. Okay. Can you produce it from wood? There we go. May as well shove some of this over here. Oh, I didn't paint these. Swatch 2 for that, right? That I get for trying to go too fast. Cox, what are you doing, buddy? You're making lots of noise, and I don't love it. I also don't love you walking across the mute button. Kindly don't. Alright. Now, I want some of you. How do I split that in half again? Ah, like that. Why is it burning the fuel? It shouldn't actually be burning anything. Why is it burning anything? Why isn't the coal power producing enough that we don't need to run these? This is of concern. I'm concerned that these are actually running at all. They shouldn't be running. Unless I have completely misunderstood how these work, there should be no need for us to be producing power here. So I need to go see what's going on with the coal generators. Bugs, could you please not wave your tail in the way of me being able to read chat? Please? Could you not do that? God, this needs to be an elevator. This is crazy. That's one of the things that I wanted the elevator for. Lord Aina, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so the network is consuming less than around about 200 megawatts. We're producing 600. We should be producing 600 from down here. We shouldn't be using biomass. Those are all green. Alright, now we can see what the pipeline thing looks like. I don't think I want the shiny. I think we'll change that. Let's make it matte. Nope, don't like that either. Make it default. Not sold. Not sold on that. Maybe we reverse it? Yeah, I like that better. Right, you are producing, what, 75 megawatts. Is anyone else weirded out by the way the pumps throb in this game? 75 times, what have we got, 8? What's 75 times 8? 600. Okay, so why are the biomass generators running? They shouldn't be running. They emphatically should not be running. We are producing enough here that the biomass generators shouldn't be anywhere near needing to kick in. I feel like I've just fundamentally misunderstood how those work. Are there transmission losses in... I don't think so. I think it's a pretty flat... You are producing X, we are consuming Y. It's like as long as they're all on the same network, which they are. I tried doing separate networks when I first played the game, and I was like, that's stupid. Why? I just put everything on one network, and then I can see where I'm at very easily. Well, I don't know. The biomass generators appear to be running for no good reason I can determine. Oh, did I unlock? I did. I did, but it needs steel. Oh, it needs steel. Okay, well, I want one of these down here. When you say running, the biomass things are always animated, they're just idle and not consuming fuel. But they're spewing smoke, right? Don't they only spew smoke when they're actually running? That's the part of the animation. Because I know that the coal generators stop spewing smoke when they're not running. Why aren't you doing the thing? Excuse me. You? You, thank you. Good. Good talk. And now I can do the fun thing! Where is it? Oh, I don't have it on me. I don't have it on me. Everything. Where has all my shit gone? Clearly put it somewhere. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it if it's not here? Ooh, that's concerning. If I put them in storage, I should have put them in storage here. They're not here. Oh, did I put them in the...
someone used it and didn't put it back where it belongs.
It's here. I put it in here. That makes sense. That's actually a good idea. You said didn't put it back where it belongs, true. Boom. Alright, so... You're saying that the I am burning fuel animation is going to run whether it's actually burning fuel or not. But it's not. Okay. They look like they're running, but they're not running. Okay. Alright. Thank you, DC. That was very confusing. Now, what do I need to build the elevators? Silica. I've got any silica. Or do I need to make some? I've got 7. I'll make some more. already set the quartz up to actually make things? Possible I did. Go have a look. But no, not you. Where are you facing? Okay, so I want you facing that way. And I want you there. No, that's definitely not going to work. Okay. And one wheel right. Up two. Oh boy, that was dumb. Okay, but then we also need to stop here. Okay. I don't like it being here. I wanted it further back, but it's not, so... the awesome shop is going to have to move a little bit. So that's not great either, but anyway, it's fine. I can deal. I can totally deal. There. You can rotate elevator. Yes, you'll notice that I did that at the top. You may not notice actually, but so if we go to this stop, it will open out here, and then we can go to the top. And that will open. Whoa, okay. It does not like the fact that it has to go through a rock. Okay. Well, that's very irritating, isn't it? That is very, very, very irritating. Why is there a rock where I need there to not be a rock? Where can I put the elevator that will work? Gonna have to move everything else now. Gonna have to go there. Aren't you? I suppose it could go there. Put it here. Ducks, I'm getting a little bit tired of constantly having the same conversation with you, buddy. Really am. I really am. You want to go outside? Alright, hang on a sec, chat. He's only going to want to come back inside in about 5 seconds. We all know this. Okay, so might have to put the elevator here, I think. Are you kidding? You won't because there's power things there? Bastard! Why do you have to be so bloody difficult? Just go where I put you. It was 32 meters, wasn't it? Get to the top. Okay, so oh, I didn't mean to do that. So now we need to put the power lines back in. I had one here, and I had one here, and I'm not entirely sure why I needed another one here, but anyway. You want to go that way. I don't want you to go that way. No, I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the mute button instead of the BRB scene overlay button. I have been streaming for like 3 years. Like, I totally know what I'm doing. I never ever make mistakes. Not even one time. Okay, so why did I need this one then? This one's not powering anything. No, this one is. This one's not doing anything. Ah, yes it is. It needs to power that. Everything's powered now, right? And then the elevator needs to be connected to power. I don't love that. Let's do that. Okay, what's in here? Oh right, the dimensional depot stuff. Yeah, yeah. Pipes in there. Put some modular frames in there. Now we can put the steel beams in there. We can put some of these in there. We can put some of these in there. My goodness. Okay. Are you coming back in already? I didn't think that would last for very long. Is that just a delayed thing, or are you guys still seeing the BRB? Because I have definitely turned it off. Off? Okay, cool. Ah, yes, time code. Time code! Shows me that DC sent that not long after Mr. Cupholder. Okay, Tux is back inside. We knew that wouldn't last very long. Now, let's put the dimensional depot back. Tux, I know, I don't want to hear it. I am going to turn the treats off. Is that what you want? You want no treats tonight? Is that what you want? I suspect he wants me to put water in his biscuits, actually.
Dandy.
Binks, hello! You'd forgotten Selfeya Friday. Zoo claiming treats, despite the fact that he let me just go put water in his biscuits and see if that will settle him down. Hang on. Zoo's been trained. Oh, treats! Gotta do treats! Okay. Alright. Right, more biofuel. What's that? 96. Us Bella, she trained you quick as well. How you doing, Finks? How's life in France? We're not full on concrete. How are we not full on concrete? Probably consumed some when I was building things, didn't it? I have told, yeah, inventory first. So 30. 30 more concrete. You've been doing a lot of Docker work, pleasant times, kill you. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all, actually. It doesn't sound fun at all. Reanimated Sam. Right, that's what we were doing. Okay. So now we've got the elevator. We go to 16 meters. It'll open up here. Yep. Yep. We go to 32 meters. It will open up into a void because I haven't put platforms in. You don't think Twitch or the NVN likes you tonight? Keeps buffering. You're out to over 200-second delay now. Oh, yuck. Yeah, I don't have any dropped anything. It's not an issue at my end. That's a pretty horrendous delay. Oh, this isn't the right color. No, not that! Oh, did it do the miner? I think it did the miner. Why is it doing the miner and the thing at the same time? Oh, because that is the miner. It's not a thing. I knew that. I knew that, chat. I was just testing the shit. Falling off stuff. Trying to set up something to automatically compile your resume and CV no matter where you are. You use niche Linux stuff, so being able to generate documents anywhere would be a great thing. It's also a way to get yourself back in the saddle. What do you mean, why can't you do it anywhere, no matter where you are? What do you mean? Or you mean no matter which computer you're on? Understand. I don't have to understand, to be fair. I'm just curious. Alright. So these are currently producing 120. If I could double that to 240, holy shit. I'm not ready to do any work on that here. I want to build the steel factory, but I want to build the boomsticks first. I know of latex. Yes, I know of latex in the sense that I know that it is a tool used by a lot of translators to build a working library of terms. So this is just to pass the power from down there to, so I don't need those if I've got this, right? So I can get rid of that. And that. And then I just connect that to there instead. Having the right tools installed, yeah. What Circle is saying, you're using latex to generate docs from compiled sources. It's an alternative to WYSIWYG. Tools like Word. Only way to build with a cup of enter drink of choice here in hand. I love it, yeah. Translators, yeah. The people around you that use it are either academics or mathematicians. No, they use it. I know that there are some of the translators use latex as a way of building a library of terms. So like if you are constantly translating documentation for a particular client, and so you have translated the business name and some of the key concepts that that business always talks about, you can define those terms in latex so that when you do a translation later, you can make sure that you're consistent in which term you use. I think. I don't know. I know nothing about latex, but my understanding is that that's a way that they use it. Dragon, hello! So did I set these up to actually manufacture anything? I did not. I did not, okay. Have I unlocked the double-sized storage? I've not. I must have run out of... I definitely ran out of plates because these should not be... Not all of these should be Mark 1. That already is Mark 2. Okay, so these top ones are supposed to be Mark 2 guns. Man, imagine how much quartz I'm going to get out of those nodes if I upgrade the miners. Okay, Tux is not getting treats tonight, and he's going in the quiet room. I will be right back. Okay, so I've refunded your points. I will do treats later if he stops behaving like a complete brat. Right now, treats are off, and he is in the quiet room. Now, I figure I may as well set this up right here. At least in the short term. Could you guys move? Please. I really don't want to have to squish you, but I will if you won't get out of my way. Thank you. Dude, move. 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 Move away. Move. 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 Go on. Shoot. Shoot. This is your spawn area, isn't it? You're not going to move out of it. Zoop. Yep. Cat abuse live on Twitch. I fear we want to call it that. Oh, oh. Damn. Come on. Get. I don't have my cattle prod. Go away. I don't want to have to blow you up, but I will. Okay, blowing you up. Blowing you up. No, I said this. Oh, can I not put it straight in the hand? I have to put it in here first. Oh, I see. That's how it's going to be, huh? I threatened to blow you up and then you move. Noted. Noted. How are you going to Periapsis? Some of us are masochists and some of us are in comp sci. Both groups have a significant overlap. Right, so what do I need? I need to do something with Sam. I need to do something with the power. Tired, but otherwise okay. Had trouble sleeping last night. Yeah, sleep can be somewhat problematic, can't it? Put you there. No, just the power line, please. From there, there. And then I can get rid of this one. How far can I bring you? There? Okay. Alright, so I need to do... Is it the constructor that does it, though? Reanimated Sam. Quartz crystal silica. If we do reanimated Sam, 120 per minute. Well, I won't get... Excuse me, hello? I'm doing the thing. Why aren't you doing the copy thing? What's going on there? Right, so reanimated Sam. There. Can I please make that a Mark II pump? And you can power that. And then I'm going to need to do silica and the other thing. How does that need to go? That we're using 8? 8. But is it 8.1 or 8.2? Because there's 2 that do the same amount of resources. 8.2. Alright. So you can go there, and you can go there. You can make me silica, and you can make me quartz crystal. How's the volume on that music, by the way, chat? Too much? Too little? You didn't even know there were music? Was? I can do. I'm really good at English. How much are you producing per minute? Not enough to need Mark II belts. Not that it matters, because it's not like I'm feeding it anywhere where the speed of production matters. Now, swatch 1 is for storage. Swatch 2 is for this stuff. Okay. I'm making it. I have to come all the way over here to get it, but I'm making it. Confusing because you are playing Surviving Mars relaunched at the moment and listening to a different radio station. You think that it's maybe a tad too loud? Yeah. I wondered about that. Go down to like minus 25, see what that does. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm going to manufacture boomsticks, and I think I'm just going to have to bring the coal up to the other base. So you are producing 30 per minute. Can I build Mark II with what I've got? No. Okay. How am I going to do this? little bit crazy. That is a little bit crazy. Alright, let me go up here so I can see. I'm doing this backwards. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I need to bring you out. Go about here. So if I do merger, round about there. You can't get there. Yeah. Let's... hang on. What are you talking about? It's too steep. Thank you. Anything exciting in Selfeya life? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, I'm afraid. Life is very samey. It's not necessarily a bad thing, to be fair. No news is good news and all that stuff. Straight's over here, huh? Okay. No. That went up way too high, way too fast. I think I will stick with default. I'll use straight to tell me where I should be going, but then we'll go to default. Only go up to... Now, where did I bring the sulfur to? Sulfur's over there. Okay. A kingdom for trucks! We'll get them eventually. So could just manufacture the boomsticks up here. In which case, maybe I redirect the sulfur line. Build it here in the middle. Not really, because this rock is rather in the way. Need to be a full 4 meters. Look at that. Oh, 10 or 9 then. 9. Why are you only giving me 6 or 10 as an option? Could you just let me do 9, please? Or I could just do this. And then just do 10. But no, I'm still doing 9 because I filled in the end. Arrgh! That means that we want to cut off the sulfur line. Huh? And we want to bring the coal line over here. Somehow, some way, somehow. Why? Why did you do that? That was weird. Suddenly becomes longer when I want to go up higher. Why? What? What are you doing? Why are you going wibbly wobbly? You nutbag! Oh, son of a gun. I do curve, that might work nicer. You really just will not go the distance, will you? You son of a gun. Son of my beach! How far can I make you go? That far. Why? 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 You are freaking what? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I hate everything. my fault. I started at the wrong end. Nobody to blame but myself. Right. Coal. Sulfur. Alrighty. Now, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I can't make boomsticks here because the steel's not going to be made here. I can make black powder, but I can't actually make the boomsticks. Whatever. We're making the black powder, at the very least. Which I can't make in that. I need to make it in assembler. Let's put it right in the middle. Just for funsies.
Boy. Stop calling at Selfeya an idiot.
Well, I was being an idiot. Like, you know, that was the thing that I was in fact doing. Being a numpty. Actually, not even being a numpty. I was actually being an idiot. No, I simply forgot that the boomsticks required steel. But also, thanks for the biddies. And the reminder not to be mean to myself. What's going on there? Don't be doing that. I could probably make multiple assemblers for this, but I'm not going to at the moment. I'm just gonna. Move this button. Thank you very much. You. And you. It's going to be a thing I'm going to be willing to do for like this stream only, and then I'm going to be like, bugger this stuff. Yeah, bugger this. This is too complicated. And then later on, I'm going to be like, my factory's ugly, and I'm going to go back to wanting to do it again. You watch, chat. It's almost like I know my own self. Support pillar. That's about there. Oh, how did I do the upside down part? Oh, I have to do it like that. Right, and then I have to do that. I remember. Proceeds to practice biochemistry on themselves with honey bourbon. Honey bourbon. Yum, yum. Alright, we are manufacturing black powder. What is going on with the concrete? Oh, I probably used it when I was building the foundations. Okay. You know, how many dimensional depots can I afford to make? If I can make 3, then I can feed the quartz and sand stuff into the dimensional depot. And then I may not need to go and grab it quite so often. So that means I need 30 of the fluctuator. Now, the SAM fluctuator uses steel. It uses 3 steel per, so I need 90 steel pipes. Do not have. Okay, so we're back to needing to make the manufacturing. I'm wondering, though, why I have 2 computers. Why do I have 2 computers? Did I dismantle that I have not rebuilt? Equipment workshop. Build, like... I didn't colour my storage here. Meant to be that colour. And then I can get to the container there. I don't know why I've got computers in my inventory. Why do I have computers in my inventory? Yeah, I would have picked them up from the crash site, but I'm pretty sure I looted them from the dismantle crate when I dismantled the dimension depot. But it doesn't have a computer as part of its ingredients. So I don't know why it was in the dismantle box. Anyway, it was. Oh, I've got 4 hard drives in there. I've got leaves in there. Okay. I picked up a supercomputer at a wreck, apparently. Good to know what I own. Oh, there's 2. Oh. Okay, so they were in storage, ready to be uploaded to the dimensional depot when I deconstructed it. That would be it. That would be it. Alright, how much of this shit can I put in there? I know it's not necessarily a good idea to put everything into the dimensional depot, but I can easily get it out. And if it's in there, I can obtain it from wherever I happen to be. So let's just feed all of that in. What about nails, screws, whatever they are? Screws is full. Okay. You love the idea that a hard drive will survive aero braking and impact. Silica in there. And put the nobelisks in there, at least some of them. See how solid they are? Probably the same as black boxes. They are pretty solid, it's true. I need more concrete. I need the concrete to be full at all times. And to that end, I need to be carrying a lot of concrete, I think. Gas novelist can go in there. One of them. Summer sloop can go in there. Stuff can all go in there. Actually, I don't want to put that in there because I want to be able to feed that in when I'm out and about. Why don't they make the whole aeroplane out of that stuff? Oh my god. Can you imagine? I got quick wire. Quick wire? Holy crap, I do not. Oh, yes, I do. I've got a full stack of quick wire. Okay, good. Alright. I don't need to be carrying all this shit around with me. Why am I carrying all this shit around with me? May as well take that until I use it. Actually, no, why? That can just go in the bin. Two stacks of the copper. May as well take the rest of that. No, take that. In fact, I'll take 2 stacks of that. Take a stack of that. I will take a stack of that. I need more wire. I do have 500 in the dimensional depot though. And I'll take those. And I'll take those. But I'll take the rest of those. And the rest of those. Sure. Now, what do I need to build the stuff at the other end? I am going to want rotors, okay. I'm going to need miners, but I should be able to build the equipment, the equipment workshop at the other end, yeah. Smelter, foundry, constructor, assembler, all of those things use things I'm carrying. Power towers use steel, so we need to be a little bit careful with that. We've got what we need for that. We've got what we need for that and that. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. So where am I going? I'm going... Over here. Ish. So I'm gonna have to run power towers across. You can imagine someone building it, you can't imagine it flying. You're indulging in the novelty as a woman of actually having enough pockets? Very true. Very true. I am. Indeed. Alright. So we want to take power out to the east. Where's that coming from? There. Wait. Basically there. Okay. Wire is too long. Wire is too long. You there. Oh, I need to get up there. How I get up there? Oh, there's a mesosphere there. Huh. Want to get up there? I'm not going to be able to do it without letting go of this power line thing, am I? Oh, oh, there was a spot. There was a spot where it went blue. Go. Time for some aggressive spreadsheeting, yeah. I'm really hoping for teleportation magic to Wanderer because, like, the amount of time we spend running around from one place to another is kind of crazy. Alright, time for my favourite part of this game. Love that. Zipline is like the best part of the game. Can I attach to it? No, you're not going to let me do it. Alright. I would like this to be more solidly up here. Will you let me do it from here? Yep. Oh, that's a blowy-uppy thing. You're thinking about naming the tavern Inn, the intoxicated. Oh dear. No. This. Can I get it from here, do we think? Oh, that overshot the mark. Okay. And that undershot the mark. Huh? Far out. What is down there? ionosphere. Oh, giggles! Damn streets. Now, where was the other one I saw? Over there, wasn't it? Alright, so before I do that, where am I wanting to send the power line? That's straight into a toxic wasteland. Oh. There. Am I going to be able to ride that? Or is that too big a change? No, I should be able to ride that. You also thought about the better out than in. Oh gosh.
You no longer perform your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
I think we are vampires, chat. I love how Ada's just like, oh, that's interesting. Excuse me? What the fuck? I can never get the hang of this. I love it. It's so much fun, but like, come on. It's a toggle. I clicked it. I should be on the line. I also apparently can't get onto a ladder. Are we teaching Ada to consume sentient beings? Apparently. I didn't think I needed to jump for this to... There we go. Oops. Weird to me that I can't connect it from this end by clicking on that, but if I build the platform here and then go backwards, it can suddenly connect. Okay. Why can you find it when I look this way? Not find it when I go the other way. Stand on the right. Yeah, I don't always want to stand on the right, but I need to be facing closer to this. I think that was my problem. Rather than like out, I was sort of clicking out there instead of here. All right, where do we want to send the next one? Will you go to there? You might. I'm about to run out of steel plates too. Arrow's too long. Can't get it up there. Okay. Oh, that sucks. How far can I get you to go then? Not very. Excuse me. Excuse me, rocks. You are in my way. You're round. And now we're going to have to connect power the other way. until we set up steel and actually have more of these steel plates. Now, where am I actually going to start off with? Where's my... Excuse me, stop pressing random buttons. Coal. Over there. Okay. Oh, they've gone again. No, not power. Ma! Now I have to go back and fetch it. Silly thing. Wire is too long. Oh, there's the coal down there. Right. Give me a sec, because Tux has not stopped screaming, so I need to go and figure out what the hell is going on with him. So I will go to proper BRB, and I'll be back in a minute. Right. Oh. I don't think I might muted the mic. Why did it not mute the mic? It's supposed to mute the mic when I go to BRB. I'm going to tell you, chat, I'm getting very tired of technology. I really am. The more quote-unquote advanced our technology appears to get, the less reliable it is and the less it actually does what the fuck we want it to. You look forward to this, your sentient consuming AI overlords, especially as OpenAI is struggling with their AIs breaking containment and hacking their way out of Sandbox and using Bitcoin to hire people. What? If everything worked, I wouldn't be streaming. Why wouldn't I be streaming? Cabin on a mountainside? Incline. Oh, goodness. Hello, Caradwin. How you be? Can I do this one? This one's not as easy to travel on, but can do it. A little bit. Alright, so I've got 1, 2. There another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Some more over here somewhere. There they are, down there. Okay. So would have treated Tux if he wasn't being a brat, causing Selfeya to disable the redeem. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I set that up a little while ago because that way there was an explanation when people went, why no treats? Buddy, I will put you back in the quiet room if you do not stop. I will put you back in the quiet room. I don't know if you can hear him, but gosh, he's being a nuisance tonight. Being an absolute prick. Don't eat anything at a tavern called Incontinent. Incline is good. The tavern is at the foot of a mountain. You should call your place the Indecisive. Harley says, hi, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Harley. Doing pretty well myself. I hope you also are having a pretty good day. Now, where are the other coal things? So this one's producing 60 per minute. And this one's producing 60 per minute. Once we get steel on the go and we can build Mark II miners, we will be able to get 120 out of each, which will mean that I need Mark II belts once they merge. The other. There. 100 meters that away. Creatures in the way. going to end up being too high, isn't it? Bam. Okay, so then miner wing or this way, and then many locks on the doors and call it insecure. Other than Tux being about things. Oh, bourbon with honey, yum. Maybe the incomplete since you're always changing it. Or the inconsistent, Kerry says. You'd love to have beer with your mate who owns a tavern. His name is Dunk. His pub name should be obvious. Dunk Inn, yeah. You just doused yourself with some cool water. Wow. Just to be clear, this time Benoit Mobile has arrived and Selfeya is not throwing explosives at things again. I was about 10 minutes ago. What? Hello! Also, hello to B! Build on a floodplain and call it in denial. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I build a merger here? Like, directly here? Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Then we're going to need a miner here, facing this way, I guess. Well, you're a pain. You're a bit of a pain, aren't you? Where's my power cable? There it is. One. Too long. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Right, there we go. So we've got 4 batches of coal. I think these are all impure or normal nodes. So 60... Are they... what level are they? Normal nodes. Alright, I can get rid of these stamps now. Or I could, if the game would allow me to actually see it. There it is. What's that? That's something to blow up. There. Missed something to blow up. Chat, I missed something to blow up. This is a disaster. Oh, is it the toxic things? Is that what I was wanting to blow up? Oh no, it's that. Okay. A disaster or an opportunity? Yes. Build it on a Greek island, call it indiscreet. Oh god. Well, Harley's AC is not keeping up. It was 47 degrees Celsius today, and it's 40 now at 1 a.m. Oh, good lord. A tavern run by those with high IQ, intelligent. 47 is no good. No. No, no good. Hey B, look, I'm throwing bombs at something. Yay! Blow it up, blow it up. Wait, that's iron underneath. It's not an iron node though, is it? It's just a chunk of iron. It's just a chunk of iron. There we go. Found a power slug in a crater. Now, seems like blowing these up before they cause me problems would be a good idea. Oops. Nope, missed. Clearly those slugs are nearly indestructible. Indeed. It's a little bit cray-cray. But, you know, bonus for us. Quite sure why the gas effect is glitching in and out. I did turn the graphics down a little bit because Wanderer told me about the NVIDIA resources overlay. And whilst my computer can run this with most of the graphics set on Ultra, when I'm streaming, it's not necessarily the best plan I ever had. What has Harley been doing? Cassette Beasts, that's right. It's almost like you like that game, Harley. When you're streaming, OBS eats your whole computer. It really does. How am I still getting gas? Far out. Why are there so many of these things here? What are you protecting? I'm going to run out of Nobelisks in a minute. Aha. Let's see. A blue power slug was not worth all of those toxic things. What the hell? What the hell, game?
Blowing shit up is its own reward.
Blowing shit up is its own reward. That is very, very true. Okay, so before I send this coal anywhere, I need to decide where it's going. So, show me the iron nodes. No. Those ones, yes. We've got a whole bunch there and a whole bunch there. We were looking at maybe building a factory somewhere around here. So, I need to remove that stamp. Okay, so we're going there, but obviously we need to go where the blowy uppy marker is. Obviously. We also need to take power across though. I'm not sure I'm going to get a wire all the way across this water. I'm going to have to build a pylon in between. Hello, buddy. I'm here to steal what you're protecting. Sorry. Oh, you're doing that? Oh, that is not what I want you to do. Okay. Let me force the issue then. But we need to go where the blowy uppy stuff is. Thanks for all the bitties too, Wanderer. Appreciate that. How do I get up to where the blowy uppy stuff is? I've obviously gone up there before. Hello. Shanism, hello! It's of course possible that I just glided over this because I did reach the top, the highest point on the map, and then I glided over from there, so... Shanism says, good dooming, Doomfeya and Betten Doom Mobile and One Doomerer and a Doomed Harley and Doom C and Kerry Doom and Doom Scientist and Doom Apocalypse Pal and Zuni the Doomed Mystic and Firefly Doom and Circly A Doom and Perry Doomsis and Finks Doom. Also, I did see Apocalypse Pal message before, but I don't think I actually said hello. Did I not say hello to Pal? I said, but Mom, I'm dying, and I don't think I said hello to Pal. Speaking of Pal, tomorrow is his birthday. Happy birthday, Apocalypse Pal. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pal. Happy birthday to you. Tux, say happy birthday. Tux does not say happy birthday. Hope you have a fabulous day tomorrow. That's possibly closer to 2 days away now in your time zone, but it's tomorrow in mine. I'm not sure if he's even still here to hear us wishing him a happy birthday. I've gone entirely the wrong way. It would be a birthday miracle if Tux said happy birthday. It really would. It really would. Happy escaping of the womb day, says Galactic. Hello, Galactic. Please tell me you were not paying attention when I mentioned mine coming out so I can sneak in here that day without a fuss. Do I have your birthday in my calendar? I do not have your birthday in my calendar. I'm gonna have to go and watch your VOD and try and find out when you said it was so that I can make sure that we do in fact make a fuss. Oh, Hello, Power Slide. Unpublishing VOD. No! People deserve to be recognised on their birthday. They deserve to be congratulated and made to feel special on their birthday. Thank you, DC, for doing the shout-outs. I forget, me and my community make you feel that daily? Well, that's awesome. That's probably the biggest compliment I think I've ever received. So, I'm very pleased to hear that. What are you protecting? There's nothing here. Have I already blown you up? I wonder if this is a node or something. Excuse me. No? What is it? It's bugged. Thank you. It's protecting absolutely fuck all. Whatever it was, I obviously got it already. Excuse me. Thank you. Where is the fucker? I can hear it. Where is it? Surely it's not in there. Really? Why does it keep doing that? Blow thing, like it's your tiny little thing. Why won't you blow up? Okay, there's still nothing here, even though I can definitely hear it. You're still awaiting key mailer to mark the 2 you did yesterday as complete. For some reason it wasn't doing it right for 2 of the games. So you can't get rid of the evidence. You can go in there and manually tell it where the VOD is. It will pick it. It should pick it up as long as you set the category, but you can go in and tell it. Where is this? I can hear it. Yeah, it might be below, but then why would there be these explosive things? You think it's bugged? You had an issue with it? Yeah, you can always write to them. Pretty responsive, actually, which did surprise me when I did have to write to them. Okay, the water... oh, it might be the way in, actually. No, the water is not the way in. Okay. Yeah, I found a few. They're pretty... Ooh, there's sulfur here. That sulfur? Impure sulfur. Okay. Is there anything behind these caves? No. No. If it was close to the deadline, you'd be more worried. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually instant. That's been my experience. I haven't done a key mailer one for a while, actually. So... through the creeks is not the way. Well, we did find a potential cave entrance on the other side. And in true Selfeya / Satisfactory fashion, I've gotten completely sidetracked from what we originally came over here to do. But nobody, absolutely nobody, is in any way surprised at that. Little water thing. Sidetracked in a game like this? No, couldn't be. Right? Who would do that? Who would do that? Not me. I never get sidetracked. Not even one time. What are you? Pure. Right. So we were thinking about setting up shop around here. So we can build out over this area and bring the coal up to it. I must admit, I kind of want to be able to do concrete foundations. You won't give me that until I give you power. Fair enough. Okay, so where did I put the power line? Over there. Wire is too long. You have got to be kidding. Come on. No, what the hell? What are you doing? No, 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 no. Stop it. That is not in a million years what I wanted you to do there. Right. love how the hang glider will let you hover. Well, you continue descending, so you don't entirely hover. The jetpack you can hover. No, the hover thing you can hover. What's it called? There's an actual hover one. No more coupons to be printed. Oh, there mustn't be anything going into the think at the moment. I've actually yet to unlock the proper hover pack thing, but from what I've seen it makes building much easier because you can just pick a Z axis. Excuse me, I want this. I want this. No, I don't want mine. I want the leaves. Bastard. Don't make me get out the chainsaw just for a tiny leaf that's too close to the node for you to figure out that I'm trying to collect it. Get rid of this. Don't know if they fixed it. You used to be able to use the parachute to fly up cliff faces. You can fly up a little bit, but you can't literally fly up cliff faces. You can, if you hit a rock that's like a curved edge instead of like running straight into the cliff, it will kind of let you sort of slide over the top of it. But yeah, I definitely can't just fly up a cliff face. Or if you can, I haven't learned how to do it. I have noticed that, like, people do this thing. They do, like, slide jump. Like, that's somehow going to make them move faster. I haven't figured that one out. You thought pure copper was fictional? There's a bunch out in the northeast desert. You hooked up to 4 or 5 of them from memory. Oh! Yeah, we found there was a pure copper node somewhere around here, not far away. And that was one of the reasons I wanted to park here. As well as, I think that out there is a pure limestone node. Yeah. So we've got pure limestone, at least one pure copper. We've got, I think, 4 pure iron. There's the copper. There was an impure sulfur not far away, and then there's the 4 normal coal over there. So there's quite a lot of resources quite close. So what else have we got? There's another handful of iron nodes not far away. Yeah, over there. There's another, like, 4 of them, and I think they're pure as well. Oh no, impure. Impure, okay. These ones are pure. We've got... got 2 copper nodes over there. 1 pure... 2 pure copper nodes! Holy crap, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them here. Okay, and then we've got limestone. Another pure node there, and a normal node. So I've got 2 pure limestone, 2 pure copper, 4 pure iron, 4 normal coal. Impure sulfur, 2 impure sulfur. Why are you pinging the quartz so far away so fast? So we don't have quartz anywhere near us. Though I don't think it will show us nodes that are buried under something we have to blow up first. Caterium's not too far away either. Normal Caterium node there, and a normal Caterium node there, but we don't need another Caterium. I've already got Caterium. And then Sam. I don't think we've got Sam. Oh, okay, we've got an impure Sam out there. Impure Sam over there. And there's the one that I've already tapped into over here. Which is pure, I think. No? Normal. Okay. So, yeah, over here has quite a lot of our base materials. And a saltwater beta pollute, correct. So what I'm kind of thinking is, like, we can build a factory up the side of this. Right? How I want to lay it out, though, is a different question entirely. I can... No. No! Ah! No, that's not what I wanted at all! What, that F and F? I think this height is not a bad idea. Where's the copper? The copper's there. So if we start here, resources at the top, finished goods at the bottom, since all the resources are high up. Yeah, but then where am I going to be sending it? Probably down, I guess. It makes more sense to me to build, like, transport networks and roads up high. Because then you don't have to navigate around quite as many obstacles. Skyrail, yes, exactly. You know very little about this game. Well, you probably know about as much as I do. That was a very rapid sunset. Oh, it's not sunset anymore. What the hell is going on with this lighting? Could you please make up your mind what you're doing? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to build this out to here, or out to somewhere where I'm hanging over the edge. is the middle click copy being so awkward with me at the moment? That would put one floor there. Potentially. And how high is that from the ground? Oh, quite high. Okay. Is that enough height? I don't know if that's enough height. You won't let me do that. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's alright. The only thing that's going to be taller... Oh, the foundry is actually quite tall. And so is the refinery that we haven't unlocked yet. So 10 might not be enough. Ten might not be enough. I'm doing this backwards. I need to start at the ground and come up. So we do... Oh, that's not even the ground level. That's going to be the ground. Okay, so if that's the ground level, go up 10. Is 10 going to be enough? I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Where am I standing? Ah, that's not the freaking button I was pressing! Thank you! Ah! There we go. That'll give me 3 levels. Right, there we go. That's going to be our floors. For good or for ill, chat, that's going to be our floors. Where is it? Hopefully for ill. Oh, rude! deeply flawed design philosophy. I see what you did there. I see. I see it. That reminds me, I forgot to install the cartography mod that Hanu told me about. What is that? Why is there sparkles? Did I measure them for? Yes, that's what I just did. That's literally what I was just doing. Oh. Honestly, chat. No. Yes, they are. I guess 30 meters in between because I did 15 2-meter foundations in between each. Right, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Is this going to accept a miner on it, or have I come up too high? Come up. No, a player is in the way. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Okay. I know that that people in my chat aren't necessarily paying 100% of attention to what I'm doing. I'm well aware. And at least partly I am well aware, because that's exactly what I'm like when I'm in somebody else's channel. I go, hi, and then I pay absolutely no attention to what the stream is doing. So I'm certainly not going to have a go at anybody else for doing the same thing. Highly hypocritical. Try my best not to do that knowingly. Alright, so miner. Miner. Bring that one. And whatever. Oh, I can turn it this way and we don't need this. Okay. Need that. You are kind of sitting on the middle, so we do need that. And you... are the same. Alright, so... do I want to... probably do want to go along these lines. Friend! Is this a friend we've already befriended? Or is this a new friend? This is a new friend, or they would be running up to me right now. Friend, notice me. Notice me. There we go. Hello, friend. Hey! What are we going to name this one, chat? You got a bad headache. Oh, that's no good. Cool. What are we going to name this one? Galactic says, future dinner. Well, My it's very close to break time alert just went off in my ear as well, telling me it's Tux's dinner time. So yeah, we're going to call this one dinner time. Hi, dinner time. I love them, they're so cute. We call him DT for short. We can. Yeah. The birds are so weird though. The birds are so weird. They just like put their beaks up like they're waiting to be fed, but you can't actually feed them or do anything with them. It's the most bizarre thing. Just gonna whack that down so that this guy doesn't get in my way. You're gonna get in my way. What's the no treats redeem? The no treats redeem is so that when I have turned off treats because Tux is being a shithead, there's a redeem there that tells you that that's the case. And you can choose to redeem that treat, the no treats redeem if you like, instead. And be like, I would have given you treats if I could have.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I will do stand up when I am back from break.
Oxygen.
Are you gonna reach that far? You are. Alright. Well, we're mining iron. That's something. And in the meantime... DT's just been sitting here, talking to me the whole time. Thanks for that, buddy. Thank you. Alright, so... what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I'm pulling concrete out of the thing. Excuse me, why are you... yeah, that way, thank you. Run out of concrete in our inventory. Oh, bastard. Bastard. Why are we in this handbasket, Wanderer? I would like to know. I would like to know why we're in this handbasket. And whose handbasket is it? Who put us there in the first place? Also, this was the wrong place to put that. Buddy, what you doing? You're gonna fall off if you're filling me up here. The other handbasket was full. Well. Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh. I see. So I was probably right the first time. Dude, seriously, you're freaking me out. You're gonna fall down. I'm very excited to see you as well, buddy. But, like, seriously, you're going to fall down. This is not a good life plan you've got going on here. This is definitely not a good life plan. Look at that derp face. Look at that derp face. And look at this derp face too. Derp face. Such a derp face. I run you to there? Too long. Can I run you to there? Yes. Lovely. Alright. What are you pulling out? You're pulling out 120. Which means that when I upgrade you to Mark 2, you'll be pulling out 240. Let's go with Mark 2 belts. DT, you are being a little bit problematic, buddy. Come back. There you go. There you go. Too far for you. Alright, so we can bring limestone down to here. And then figure out where we want to process it. Or we can send it up to there. I suspect that I'm going to want to put like a train station or something on the top level. Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't actually have a plan, believe it or not. I know it's a shock, right? Me going in without a plan? That would never happen. Who would do that? Alright. These are only doing 60, so... Oh no, they're doing 120, that's right, they're pure. Right. Right. Means I basically need a conveyor belt perk, because the Mark II belts do 120. Oh crap. I thought the Mark II did 240. Alright. You like how Librarian Tidy Game has books on backseat gaming and where you game instead of tidy? Those are my two favourite ones as well. Yeah. When I first encountered them, I was like, what? But freaking hilarious, actually. Alright, let's not worry about where that's going yet. What am I doing? I am doing the foundry, right? Foundry is what I want. That's what makes steel. Yes. 3 iron, 3 coal per minute. Oh. So we're only producing half as much coal as we would need to maximize the iron up here. Where do you go? Where do you meet that? You meet that there. I should perhaps just direct the limestone to that then. Yeah, buddy, come on. You're gonna fall down and it's gonna be terrible. And you won't like it, and neither will I. Yeah, you won't let me do it from here, will you? That actually won't work, because that's too close to the cliffs. Okay. So if I want to put an elevator up, oh no, I'm missing concrete. If only I had the means to produce concrete. Oh, dude. Oh my god, this lizard doggo is trying to get itself killed. No, 4 meters doesn't work. Meters doesn't work. Cheat 2 meters? No. I don't want to do 1 meter. It's the angles go weird. I want to. Okay, so where will you end up if I do 1 meter all the way? Live with that. Where is it? Okay. Now. Hate that I have to be down there to make that work. Can I connect you? Yes. Now, can you make me concrete, please? Alright, dead concrete. Duh. That's what this was all about. Do I need to put one in there? Seems like I don't. Are you feeding through already? Oh, you are. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Danzy Sparks says, hello, beautiful friends. Hello, Danzy Sparks. How you doing? Dinner time. Thanks for the rota. Okay. Gonna drag these into the... So these. You're just eating dinner. Well, it is dinner time. We have just fed the cat. Dinner time is here. See? Dinner time. You can go away. 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 Party pies with chips. Oh, nice! I love it. That's fantastic. Okay. I think I need to go back to the other base. The other factory, rather. It's not a base, is it? Oh! That connects with our... That's the same cave system, isn't it? isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I did mark the cave mouth there. Man, this cave system is really vast. And also, I definitely sent the quartz and sand the long way. Brought them out this way. But we were set up over this side. I wonder if I could funnel the sulfur back through the caves. Wait, you don't have party pies? What? Oh my god, Aussies. The rest of the world is so deprived. The rest of the world is so epically deprived if they don't have party pies. You call them savoury pies. But are they the party pie size? Because we've got meat pies. Party pies are just mini meat pies. We have meat pies as well. Yeah, all meat pies are savoury pies, right. So, but then what is a meat pie called? A pie? Then what's an apple pie? Apple pie. I mean, in fairness, we would say apple pie, not just pie. But like, I don't know, if I went to dinner at somebody's house and they said, do you want a slice of pie? That would be dessert. That would be a sweet pie, not a meat pie. You have pork pies. Do we have pork pies, chat? Do Aussies have pork pies? We'd specify the filling rather than just pie. I mean, we have meat pies and then we have other pies. Meat pie is generally specifically beef mince. Isn't that a type of hat? Yeah, I think it is. Pork pies have different pastry too. Well, sweet pies have different pastry than savoury pies, but... Okay, as long as you have party pie sized pies. Because otherwise that's just horrific. A meat pie specified is less likely to be a mince and cheese pie. Less likely. So what is it? Mince and cheese. And cheese? No, mince pies and meat pies are different, because mince pies are minced fruit. Because fuck you, that's why, yeah. Yeah, mince pies are not meat pies, they are fruit pies, because it's made with minced fruit. That's the same over here. And they pretty much only come out at Christmas for some reason. I don't know why I called the elevator. I'm going down, not up. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Wrong buttons. I definitely need more iron plates, though. Are the iron plates? Huh? And we're not sending anything into the sink. Okay. Well. Now we are. Now, what did I want from the awesome shop? I wanted something from the awesome shop. Oh, I've spent all my tickets, haven't I? I don't have any tickets. And I can't make the sand fluctuator because I need steel beams, right? Yeah. Can I make the steel beam, like the steel pipes myself? Can I? Oh, I can! The filling is called mincemeat? What? No, that's not the case here. No. It's just, no. Mincemeat is beef. Mince and cheese or steak and cheese pies are common and savoury sized for parties, get together and work morning teas. Oh yeah, no, party pies are mincemeat in pastry. They're specifically just beef meat pies, party sized. You can get steak and cheese pies. I don't know if we can do mince and cheese, but you can definitely get steak and cheese pies, but they're like a palm size, the size of your palm. They're like lunch size. But you can make everything if you had the things in inventory. It just takes a long while. No, there are some things you specifically cannot make yourself. All of the things for your phase completion of like stuff you can't make by hand, and I think there's a few other things as well. You do real pies, yes, but you also do party pies. Yes, but what I'm saying is, as far as I know, in Australia there is no other flavour of party pie. Like it's a meat pie, that's it. Minced meat and gravy in pastry. There are no other options. We have like mini quiches, and we might have like small-sized apple pies or whatever, but we wouldn't call them party pies. Party pies are specifically the beef mince and gravy. You'd envisioned minced meat as finely chopped or maybe even ground meat. Yeah, minced meat is ground meat. You would like to visit this Australia and eat all the terrible junk food we have delightful names for. Has the Tux earned his exit from the pungeon? Oh, I'm supposed to be standing up. I'm supposed to do a stand-up. Oh, all right, we can do treats. He's behaving himself at the moment. Hang on a sec. You would like some party pies? I sometimes do buy party pies and just make myself up party pies for lunch or whatever. They're meant to be for children, but there's something about them, they're so yummy. Fix comes out of doing all his chores and is responsible for freeing the Tux. Not all heroes wear capes! Actually, that was... We've talked about pronouns before. I should be using they, them pronouns, sorry. My apologies. Sheep198, hello! How are you doing? Oh wow, you can't see the stand-up countdown. It's the Streets for Tux. I'm gonna have to put something opaque behind it. You remain a secret. Fair enough. Yeah, hang on. Opaque, the Irish curtain seller. Oh, good lord. No, Joseph said what? Okay. Hey, thanks for my treats, chat. Thanks for nagging Mom until she agreed to let me have treats. It's like mix some Wanderer and Selfeya, boil for a few minutes and throw in a little bit of galactic for additional flavour. That's you. That sounds terrifying. Wanderer, Selfeya and galactic. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Hi Tux, are you done, are you? You've hopped up on my desk now because you want more. Not going to get more, no. Okay, what are we doing? We are making steel pipe. More steel beams wouldn't go astray because then we can make the power tower, but I think we'll wait until we've got this set up. Oppenheimer, the Irish nuclear physicist. No thanks, bad fix. Looks like you have them there too. The shop is calling them party pies, but it's an Australian brand. The New Zealand one's just calling them savouries. Yeah, savoury pie. Like, to me, a savoury pie is just a descriptive of, like, a sweet pie is a dessert pie. It could be apple or peach or blackberry. Savoury pie is the same. It could be beef mincemeat, it could be steak, it could be chicken. So I'm intrigued that savoury pie is a specific thing for you, as party pie is a specific thing for us. Because you're right, Josephson, party pie doesn't actually convey anything. Preferably with the heaviest Welsh accent you can imagine. That's how your dream self speaks. I cannot do a Welsh accent. I absolutely cannot do a Welsh accent. I've never really tried very hard, to be fair. But I already muck up my Scottish and my Irish and sort of mix them together sometimes. So trying Welsh would just be horrifying to the Welsh. Party pie in the context of this stream sounds like a euphemism for cannibalism. Oh my gosh. You generally don't do accents because it falls in the uneasy category of am I being racist in your mind? I don't think accent and race have much to do with each other, to be honest. Like, an accent is about the region you come from and how they pronounce words. Generally, people do voices to ridicule. Do they, though? I mean, sometimes, yes, and with some stereotypes, yes, but I don't know that that's necessarily always true, or even true majority of the time. And if it is true the majority of the time, Josephson, you need new friends. Party pie implies what you have at a party, along with horses' doovers. There's a clear racist African accent people will make. Oh, that's a shame. I feel like like I don't necessarily have a great grasp on that, though, because in Australia we tease as a form of affection. So, like, if we were to try and emulate a friend's accent and make fun of it, generally that would be, like, friendly, not mean, because that's what we do. You think maybe it's a consequence of shit comedians on the TV in the 70s and 80s? True, 70s and 80s were like peak racism, really, weren't they? Well, they were peak racism in the sense of, yeah, what we saw on TV. They weren't peak racism in terms of a systemic industry-based nonsense that people were getting from their governments and so on. Hello, slavery. Hello, apartheid. We're getting a bit too close to uncomfortable discussion topics, though. So I'm going to put my table back down because my timer's run out. And then we're going to look at why the fuck I was making steel pipes. I know there was a reason. I'm sure I'll remember what it was at some point. SAM fluctuators, that's what it was for. It was for the SAM fluctuators. Oh, I need 30 of them. Why can't I make 30? What do I not have enough of? The steel pipes. I do not have enough of the steel pipes. Need 14 more steel pipes. Which means I need 42 steel ingots. I need 125 iron ore and coal to do that. So let me just run and grab that. You're glad you're not Sam right now? Getting fluctuated sounds unpleasant. Oh no. Let's whack you in there. Where's my doodad? There it is. Mittens the cat would like everyone to know that whilst he wasn't mad about being held like a baby, he would prefer not. Not enough space in inventory. Right. gonna sit here for a minute. Oh, hang on. Cat. Wait, why did that go off? Oh, because we did treats and he ran away. That's right. So I need to tick off that I did stretch. Did that while I was standing up. That was a good idea. Thank you, collecting. I'm sure I must have miscalculated here. I must have miscalculated. Because, like, I only needed 5 more sand fluctuators. More means 14 more steel pipes. Ah, they make them in batches of 2. That's where I went wrong. And I wanted 3 of them. Why? Wanted to feed concrete in. I think the other 2 were for the steel. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh well. It's just gonna have to work that way. That's very unfortunate. Let's do something about that. Get down this way. Not perfect, but at least it's not like, literally clipping through each other. Much. Just don't look, chat. Don't look, okay? It's fine. Fine. Alright, so that should keep our concrete topped up. I'm doing so amazing. Oh, thank you. Wow, that was very kind of you to say. I put the store down backwards. So there's that. Oh hey, we've made the smart plates. We're done with the smart plates. I haven't even started producing these things. I'm pretty sure that what are they called? This is the only thing I hate about this objective, is it doesn't actually tell you what that is. It just sits there looking at you. You can't hover, there's no tooltips, there's no nothing. What are they called? Something frame? Versatile framework, there we go. Modular frames and steel beams. Okay. No, what are these things called? Automated wiring or something. There we go. Whoops. Accidental screenshot. Automated wiring requires stators and cables. Stators are made from steel pipes and copper wire. So at the steel factory, we're also going to have to make copper wire and then stators and also cables in order to make the automated wiring. And if we're going to make all of that over there, we're going to have to move the space elevator as well. So there's that. So this is going to be a bit of an undertaking. We don't have any wire either. But if I remember rightly, we got an alternative recipe so I can make wire from iron ore instead of copper if I need to, but we do have quite a bit of pure copper available to us over there as well. Okay, I can cheat it by putting it down as blueprint and it will let me get away with it. Now I'm sending the smart plating into storage because if I remember rightly, we do actually need it again later. But if we don't, we'll just send it into the awesome sink. But now we might do one pillar for the entire thing. Can we get away with that? That looks okay. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of the space elevator. What did I not have enough room for? Oh, quite a bit, actually. Wow. Why was there that much stuff in the space elevator? It doesn't require that much, does it? It must. It does. It definitely does. Oh, I had coal here. Dagnabbit. Now I've got this big open space that looks ridiculous if you don't understand why it was there. Okay. Oh, I wanted to print tickets. Can't remember why. Oh, because I wanted the concrete. Oh, we've only got one coupon. Oh. Not too far away from another one. Let's feed that in there. Get that out of my inventory. So how much does the concrete foundation cost me? Where is it? Free tickets. Boo. Actually, I'll keep the tickets. I can put the shop or the sink down at the other end and get them out. I need hard drives for MAM research. I can't remember how many of them I need. Where are the hard drives? But before we do that, 100 black powder and 50 things gets me a hand equipment slot. Oh my god, let's go! Oh no, the music is playing, okay. Just very quiet track, apparently. Now, where was I looking? Sulfur. Give to me the hand equipment slot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thanks for the translation, Ada. I appreciate that a lot. $200 obelisks and 100 smokeless powder for that. Okay, we're nowhere near any of that. What's this? Sulfur, modular frames. Okay. I really need to go through and see what of this stuff I can unlock, because damn. Modular frames. I didn't paint you. Oh, yes I did. Okay, the lighting just looks different. Something. Oh, right, sulfur. No, wait, the hard drives go in there.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Compacted coal. There it is, hard drive. See? I told you. I told you that there were research that needed a hard drive. I don't know why I said it like that. It's not like any of you were arguing with me. None of you went, "No, you're wrong, Selfeya." So I don't know why I said it like I was winning a point.
Compacted
We were
coal
wrong to
unlocked.
doubt you.
It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay. So, is that a thing I want to do? Will I get more power out of my coal power generators if I do compacted coal? Probably. That was the implication. We can increase our inventory. Yes, let's do that. Hooray!
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Who wrote these messages? Oh my god, these guys are totally cray-cray and I love it. We can research crystal oscillator. Nice, we're gonna need that later.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Shadow rebar requires iron rebar, which I'm not making any of. Material resin. Oh, priority merger. Priority merger. Okay, well we could make that. We have crystal oscillators somewhere. We could make the Explorer. I know DC loves the Explorer. I've literally never used it, but we could do that. Pulse Nobelisk. Radio signal scanning. Ooh. Ooh. You can scan for a hard drive. Radar technology, we're nowhere near that. How many crystal oscillators do I have? Are you backed up? No? Didn't I put the crystal oscillators in here? Yes, I did. And apparently I still need more modular frames, so let's just go up and get a buttload of those. Dimension, indeed. Dimensional, dimension, dimension, dimension. It's the dimension of dimensional dimensions. Dimensionally. Now, where was I? Not there. Quartz. Maybe we're at quartz. Unlock the Explorer. DC will be very happy.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
I see. How on earth did the mountain goats go extinct, Ada? I need more information, please.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Oh my god! No! They went there! No! We can get 100 motors. We can get an object scanner. Let me add this to the to-do list. Alright, power slugs. Scanning for power slugs. Is that a thing I really need? I don't know that I do. Cables, rotors, and a yellow power slug. That would be worth doing. I don't have any more rotors. Where am I manufacturing rotors? Where am I manufacturing rotors? I don't think they're upstairs. I think they're down here. I say upstairs like we've got stairs. We don't have stairs. Spoiler! We do not have stairs. No? Where am I manufacturing rotors? I must be doing it upstairs. Did I mention the dimension? I don't think you did. What's this about a dimension? Where the freak frack paddywhack am I manufacturing rotors? Ah, power rotors. Have I mentioned how much I love the parachute, chat? Because I really, really love the parachute, chat. Now, what did I want the rotors for? Ah, this. Right.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Oh, what's that?
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Oh, that's why I couldn't
Underclocking
do
is
that.
also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay, but does underclocked buildings decrease exponentially?
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
God, I have missed so many research nodes. Far out. Oh, don't I have any status at all? Oh, it doesn't pull them out of here, does it? The man won't pull them out of here. Where was I?
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants. Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Oh my goodness. The bacon agaric thing would be the heart attack comment, I imagine.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I need biomass, regular biomass. I've got leaves, I can make my own. Let's make my own biomass. Put that in there. Where'd the rest of the leaves go? I don't know why I would need the gas Novelisk, but we'll unlock it anyway.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Not for recreational use. What? What? What kind of recreational use are you expecting me to put it to? Help, Ada is murdering me with words. I know, right? It's so funny. It's so funny. Fabric. Oh, synthetic polyester fabric, right. I can get a hand equipment slot if I make 50 fabric, and I will need another 25 fabric to make the silly synthetic when we get to oil. I don't know that we've got... We need to do that right now. I can make 4. Oh, because you need... Oh, we need biomass for that. Right. Alright, well... I can make 73. I can make 77 fabric, and I need 75 for those 2 units of research. Hot damn. So I suspect that the limiting factor here is going to be the mycelia, not the biomass. No, it might be the biomass. Oh, I can make 79 apparently. I miscalculated. Okay. So, hand equipment slot. All these things I could have been making use of.
Tool belt expanded. The latest
I need more
data
fabric
indicates
for
that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
I don't know that I believe you, Ada. I don't know that I believe you at all. That's terrifying. I'm terrified. We are... The mycelia are sentient and we are, like, tearing them apart. I don't love that. Don't love that, Ada. Where are my power slugs? Power slugs. Power slugs. Turn you into... doodads. Sorry, I'm sure watching me run around, craft things and... But do you know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence, because that's the game. We're playing the game. That's how it goes. Though granted, I don't necessarily need to be doing this, but I'm gonna anyway. I can't wait to unlock things that means I can actually build factories that have some kind of aesthetically pleasing factor to them. I can put like walls and windows and doors and stuff, and like cables and extractor fans and angled things, and just make it look like not a square box. I forgot to put more soda in my glass. I'm stuck with water. Oh well. Drinking water is a risk, of course, because as we all know, every single human being who has ever died has consumed water. It's quite a dangerous substance, actually. Quartz crystal. Huh. If I have more quartz crystal, I can make... the crystal oscillators, and that would unlock the radio signal scanning, potentially. Although I don't think I'm not currently making motors, am I? Am I? No, I don't think I am. I'm making rotors, but I don't think I'm making motors. What am I looking for? Crystal oscillator. I can make 45 motors. I would need more stators. And for those I need steel pipes. Okay. I can only make 6! Oh, I need more cables. Still can't make very many, why not? Oh, because you use 36 of the crystal stuff. Right. Sure. Okay. That's more like it. I can't get to 100 though, can I? Well, I can. Because I am manufacturing quartz crystal, cables, and reinforced plates, so I can, in fact, get to the 100. Just maybe not with what I've got to hand right now. Also, crystal oscillators require 3 feeds. Oh no, it is the quartz crystal that's the problem. Oh, the assembler can only take 2, so I don't think I've unlocked the ability to make those automagically yet either. Oh, that's why I wanted 3-dimensional depots. So I wanted to take them down there. That's why. That's why. I need another 3. Far out. I think I will not do that though right now. I don't think I'll do that right now. Because that needs steel, right? And we don't have steel. So, put that away. You and you and you and you and you and you all go in the dimensional depot. I have steel ingots somewhere, so I could make more steel. Where did I put that? Oh, there. Could make more steel pipes. And make more nobelisks. If I need to. What am I talking about? If I need to. If I need more explosives. If? A ridiculous thing to say. Oh, I can't make the nobelisks myself. Okay. Alright. This is gonna make me 35 nobelisks. Nice. Okay. Alright, what else can we do here? Ethereum? AI limiter. Oh, that's what we need to get to the smart splitter, right. Power poles require circuit boards or whatever that is. I don't have it. That requires plastic, which requires oil. We don't have it. Alright, we could do the AI limiter.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I bet you this one is the one that lets you daisy chain. High-speed connector. The high-speed connector, we need plastic. Alright. Alien techno. What the frickin' frackin' frack? Oh, the spawn. I was like, what's with the love heart thing? Alien energy harnessing. Oh, that's probably the summer sloop thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not there yet. We can't make the computers and we can't make the circuit boards and stuff. Okay, we can do some of these. We can't do that. We can do that. Potentially do that. Do I want a rebar gun? I probably don't. At least not anytime soon, because, like, creatures aren't hostile to me. So, I do need to murderize them sometimes, but they're not hostile. Right. I have the additional hand slots, and therefore I can put the detonator in it. Now. Oh, I've put the hard drives away. Alright, scan a hard drive for me. Now, what do we want to do here? Logistics, steel stuff we don't have. The blueprinter, steel stuff we don't have. Hypertubes, steel stuff, don't have. I've skipped tier 3. Oh man, we could have had trucks all along. Okay. That'll give me a hand equipment and 3 inventory spots, so let's do that. But I have to make sure that I collect enough wire to build the space elevator too. Don't let me forget. Let me forget, chat. Okay, we're over here now. I'll grab some. May as well grab those. Don't need those. May as well grab some of those. May as well grab. I know we need like 1,000 cable for something. Now, where am I making? Oh, there. Okay.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Oh my god, no. Oh dear. Whoever they were, we won't forget him. Wow. Wow, you're not even trying, Ada? Not even trying. Oh, now we have to wait for the doodad to come back. Okay. Alright, let me take that off. How do I want this. I want to edit. Take that off. Ninetail Kitsune, hello! When is the factory tour? What factory tour? That implies that the factory is in any way comprehensive. Or like organized. Or like makes any kind of sense. Is it not? No, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. Rubbish factory, this is it. We've got copper coming in there and making copper stuff. This stuff is like, oh shit, I ran out of space, and is making other stuff. And the bulk of it is happening here. Most stuff is being made here and down there. But it's literally just like rectangles of foundations. Nice to see you, hello, welcome on in. Says, hey everybody! It happened 40 seconds ago, next one's 9,000 years from now. Hassan Fefa, yes. It looks impressive, does it? Well, might I suggest that you follow Son of Hanu, see what he's done, and then tell me that it looks impressive. Every time I watch Hanu play Satisfactory, it just makes me feel so very inadequate. His factory looks so good. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's all good. Are you back? You're back? Please don't squish me. Right, we need more rotors, because of course we do. Can't compare yourself with players that play this game forever, that is true. That's why I said I will get there. I'm just not there yet. But seriously, check out his streams, because what he's doing is mind-blowing. Wow.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Oh my god.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Oh, the Explorer needs steel pipes. Of course it does. Right, so we can move things with trucks now, if we wish. Maybe a better way to move all across, although how fast can it do it? Okay, so we need to set up steel manufacturing. That is what we needed to do over there. We came over here because we were running low on concrete. We now have quite a bit of concrete, but I'm going to go grab some more. I've also got it feeding into the dimensional depot. I want more reinforced plates. That's not the reinforced plates, that's just the plates. I'll just take all of them. No, that's dumb. Alright. Modular frames are upstairs. What else do we not have a lot of right now that we might need? Red Munchkin Gaming, hello! And Shug! Thank you very much for the check-in. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing well. Modular frames, screws. You've had a sleep, but you're still sleeping. Well, that just means that you've only just woken up, or you slept too long, or you slept too little. I hope that narrows it down. Happy that you're awake. Time to come hang out with us, though. That's pretty cool. Now. Just get the concrete foundation. That would be very, very happy making. Oh, we can. Concrete foundation! Yes, please! Very much. Alright, so the next thing we want to unlock is going to be Logistics Mark III. Select it, it'll add what we need to the list there. There we go. I'm correct in all three. Oh dear. Oh, ma'am's done. Okay. What are you offering me? Quick wire stator, bolted frame. Show me the normal recipe. Normal recipe. Steel pipe and wire. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We've got multiple recipes for wire as well. So, we'll just leave that there. I don't know that the bolted frame does anything for us, really, does it? We're currently making it from iron plates and rods. You want to offer me an alternate that would require 56 screws? Oh, hell no! Fuck your screws. No screws. Bugger off. Absolutely not. No way, Jose. The charcoal from wood, or the biocoal from biomass, actually seems like a reasonable option too. Then we can... Well, but we're not really getting biomass from anywhere, are we? I reject screws. I reject them really, really with prejudice. With extreme prejudice. Right, I want to make it with concrete foundations. Well, some of it with concrete foundation. Where am I going? I'm going this way. How did I miss a ladder like that? Andor Frenchie, hello! Says, hello, Factory, yay! How's it going? It's going. I have plans that I keep failing at because I keep getting distracted by other things. Why did you go that way? I know you had multiple choices, but like I was pointed at what I wanted you to go down. Why did you do that to me? We go this way. Right, thank you. Oops. Don't press the right mouse button. Noted. How's it going? Well, it's going. Not sure that I can, like, tick off having achieved anything just yet. I would like to have the steel manufacturing set up before we finish stream tonight. That is what I would like to achieve. So far, we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, and I have faffed around doing a whole lot of nothing. And yet still having fun? This game is lots of fun, and you can do absolutely nothing and still have lots of fun. I mean, we spent the first half hour of the stream deciding on colour schemes. So, you know, it's that. No! Bastard. Alright. Oh, I wanted to change this to concrete anyway. So, oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out where I can put the elevator. Why? Okay, you're being a bit odd. Why are you doing that? Oh, you can't cope with not having... Right. So where did I want it to go? I wanted it to go there. Oh, fuck! Fudge sickles! Fudge sickles. Alright, we need to set the steel up first. Galactic learnt a new word. I see. Let me up. No! Oh my god, stop it! What is with this not pressing the right buttons thing? No, this way! Why is... Excuse me? What the hell is going on here? It's like... grabbing it... and not grabbing it? I don't understand. Can you stop being a shit? Can you stop being a shit, please? No. Right. Good. Excellent. Thank you. Wiggle every time boop! What a fantastic username. Hello, welcome to the channel. Is something unsatisfactory? Never. That would never happen. How could such a thing occur? Kids on holiday demanding attention. Summer holidays are too long and you're only on day 2. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Okay. Well. No, I said press this button. Thank you. So I think that's where I'm planning to put the elevator, right? So... Fudgesicle melted. Oh boy. Right. Coal. We can't have steel without coal. So let's go... level am I on? I'm on the middle, the highest level, aren't I? So I want to go maybe on that level. I'll have to come back and put supporting beams underneath because as much as this game does not have structural stability requirements, my brain does. You're there. Okay. That's in the right place, yes. Okay. Now, you are doing 60 per minute, and when I put a Mark II, you'll do 120 per minute. Which is a Mark II belt. Oh, so you are going to want a Mark II belt each. Okay. That's kind of problematic. Do them... I can. Ooh. That's... okay. You're going the wrong way. So now I need to bring all 4 of these along to here. Excuse me, but why are you... I'm pressing the wrong button, clearly. Excuse me. Oh, I put you on vertical. Well, I saw berries. Berries. Also, if you have recently joined the channel, I am playing with the hostile creatures on retaliate mode instead of hostile, because I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy trying to go about my business, building my stuff and things, and having things attack me for no good reason other than the fact that I happened to be there. So... I turn it off. What is going on here? So, the miner is gonna go where? Will you go... Hang on, can I do it all on the lower level? Maybe I can. Not really. Not really. That's... Oh, that'll do. No. No, it won't. No, no, absolutely not. What do you mean an identical building is already there? Hey, what have I done? Why can't I dismantle whatever it is? Ah, man, I can't get rid of it. It's under the ground, and I can't get rid of it. Okay. Might just do that. Now, where was the miner going to sit? Don't need that one. Oh, I don't have the corner pieces, do I? Boo. Okay. Oh, no, that won't work. Hang on, because I've got another miner to go here. Meh. You know what? I'm just gonna let it come straight down. Wait, what? Competition you not want to win? With the high, you broke your high score. Oh no, Carol, that's not good. That's not good news at all. Got a VA phone appointment today. We'll let her know. Might be why you're getting headaches. Almost definitely. Yeah, almost definitely be why you're getting headaches. Glad you've got an appointment with someone. That was too close, wasn't it? Yeah. Not sure where I need these to be, actually. Make it up when we get to the other end. Now, where's the power cable for these? There it is. Well, I customize these to the right colour, and then I copy them and build more. Also colour them the same. Yes! Nice. Okay. Right. I'm gonna want you to connect to this one. want to take you. Do not want to take you. Do want to take you. Okay. Now, this one needs to go. So what I'm going to want to end up with is 2. Can I get you straight from there to there without too much trouble? That does mean that I want this one come to here. Okay. Stand up and hydrate. Actually, thank you for that. I don't think I've drunk any water since dinner break. Conveyor belt is too long. A bee's dick! Bee's dick! Rude. Okay, a little bit more than a bee's dick. But not by much. So again, if you're new to the channel, that's an Australian turn of phrase that means a very small amount. I'll never forget the first time I said that on stream. Poor DC had to translate for me when members in chat went, "Did she just say what I think she said?" Well, we're not actually moving 120 per minute yet, but once we do upgrade the miners, then we will be. Oh my god, what is going on here? It's like I can't jump without parachuting. Excuse me? Thank you. I need to get some height. Might have to reposition that stand-up timer, huh? It's not in the best place for this game. Right, you're going to need a hat. Missing reinforced iron plates. No! Oh, we're gonna have to upgrade these belts at the same time we upgrade the miners, I guess. Bring like a lot of reinforced iron plates? I thought I brought quite a lot of them. Obviously not quite enough. Yes, I know I could stack them one on top of the other, but I don't know. This feels better for this one. My chat reconnected for some reason. Why did my chat reconnect? I'm having connection issues. I hope I didn't miss anything. There he is. Now you can see the cat properly. Ooh. Thanks for the stand-up redeems tonight, by the way, chat. I appreciate the reminder that that is the thing I should periodically do. That is, after all, why I bought the sit-stand desk legs in the first place. Where are we actually taking this? Right, we can make some more thingies and get some more research done. Except now I need to eat food. Okay. So, feel like to do something better with this power line too. Now I can't get up. Now I can't get up. Oh, there we go. Or maybe not. Actually. For you? You're on this one? Why is the middle click thing not working? Why is the middle click to copy not working? Game? Hello? What's going on? Clipboard copy, right? Control C. No, clipboard, not clipboard. I wanna. Where's the quick copy? Sample building, middle mouse button. You're not. It's like it's not registering that I'm pressing it. Oh, what's going on with my mouse? Something else hijacking that button? Time for new mouse. This mouse is very new. Got it like a year ago at most.
Inconceivable!
I know! Can you show me it, please? Right. Check for updates. We're on the latest firmware. Doesn't look like the mouse software assigns buttons to anything at all. Key assignments, there we go. Hello? Middle click. Ooh. What is this? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing assigned to the middle click button. But it's like it's not registering that I'm pressing it at all. Okay, I need to map that to something else. So I need to be able to sample. What else can I put it on? Am I using WASD? Or have I remapped that? I'm using WASD, okay. Sample building with the build gun. What do you mean with the build gun? Build gun? What What can I map that to? Actually, can I just tell this? Middle press? No? I can't do that. Okay. I can't tell the cyborg to pretend it is a mouse click. This game uses so many keybinds already, I don't even know what I have available to me. Sample building. Can I use B? No. Can I use K? I can use K. Alright. Okay. Where is it? It's on the other edge of that. Now, can I avoid you crossing through the... Yes, excellent. Okay. I just need to remember where I've put that button. No. See if it just needs to be cleaned. Remember the olden days where you just had to unscrew the mouse ball section and you could pull the whole damn thing apart? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so we're bringing coal in. That's going to be the elevator shaft, which means I don't really want to build anything too close to it. And the iron is up there. I want to send the iron down or the coal up. Let's send it up. We can start building at the top and then we can send things down to turn them into other things. Now. Yeah. Here? Down. Point? Yes. Okay. Hang on. Where am I? Okay. Bring you to like there. That puts you in the right spot. Apparently not, because you're not connecting. Aren't you connecting? They patched this. Please tell me they haven't patched this. Did they break this? Because this is definitely not connecting. And it definitely should be connecting. No, you don't have to reach it. That's the thing. Like in my other save, I sent this up an entire shaft to send Sam up to the top. You don't have to be able to reach it at all. Unless you mean I need to be like midway in between or something to make it work, which I don't remember that being the case either, but I'm willing to give it a try. Between two elevator holes. No. It doesn't work going down. Like, I can't start it there and bring it down, but we used to be able to start it from there and then connect it at the top. They've fucking broken it. Oh my god. But that's like the whole build technique that I was planning to use. That's very frustrating. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why? Why? Unless the thing actually is in the wrong place. Doesn't look like it's in the wrong place. Maybe this is too far forward? I push you back a little bit? No, it's definitely not gonna connect. Oh, that makes me really cross. I mean, it doesn't really make me cross. It's disappointing. I will say it's disappointing. And I'm not sure I understand why they fixed it after all this time. But that's very disappointing. I'm going to Google that. Because maybe I'm just doing something wrong, but I've done it before without any trouble at all, so I think they must have changed it. okay. Interesting. There is a bug that's like a year old, apparently, where it won't work if it's trying to connect on an odd number of meters or something. Also, my streamer bot is definitely not connecting to Twitch. Why? Why are you disconnected? Yeah, so I missed all this chat. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Try Alt Control Delete. Give the mouse a tuck. So head cats are great at healing mice. Carol's having cold pizza for breakfast. I didn't see any of these chat messages. All might be off by 1, Carol said. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. You thought conveyor lifts had a maximum height. They do, but you can cheat it if you connect them to the floor hole. But what I might do is I do that, and then that, and then that. I should be able to confirm that I'm in the right place on the hole, which I'm not. So let's do it this instead. So how do you connect if I do you? No, you are. You're going in exactly the same place. Almost. Almost exactly the same place. So I just need to inch you forward a bit. No, you went too far. Well, at least you did connect the way I had intended you to. So, if I put you in the right place, will you now... There it is. There it is. You weren't quite in the right place. Okay, why is StreamerBot still saying not showing me chat? Lactic StreamerBot's not responding to chat either. Alright, why are you thinking that you are not connected to my account? Okay, I'm just gonna restart StreamerBot. Hang on a minute. Because something's clearly gone a little bit skew-if with StreamerBot tonight. There are chat issues currently. Oh, okay. So I can see chat through the Twitch chat thing just fine, just not... the bot can't seem to connect. Pelodorus made a joke! That kind of thing definitely de-elevates one's mood, and I missed it! What a great joke! Building lifts and putting splitters in the middle of existing belts are the two things that annoy you. Yeah, the fact that you put the splitter in but it doesn't actually split the conveyor belt and therefore you have to take the conveyor belt out and put it back in or it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Streamer bot does appear to be connected, so if Galactic does !nag again, it should actually work. You're in multiple streams and in one a whole bunch of viewers got kicked out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so now you should connect to there. And you should connect to there. And you should connect to there. There we go. Alright, the problem was that I was trying to eyeball it. It looked like it was in the right place. It was not in the right place. So, as is often the case with my bitching and moaning, it was entirely a pebcac issue. Now, can I ride you? Excellent. Excuse me. Oh my god. Apparently not. I need to get up there! Uppies! Uppies! Fine, we'll do it the boring way. Do it the boring way. Okay. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? No, 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 no! Hi, what are you doing?
Inconceivable.
Whoops. Now I'm throwing my pen on the floor. The game should enable you to draw straight lines for guidance, though. Trying to eyeball a large distance through the game perspective and everything shouldn't be a necessary skill for the game. Well, I mean, you can do what I did, which was to daisy chain the elevators. To see where it was supposed to be. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a, you know, like a chalk line type thing. Excuse me, sweetheart, you can't have the mouse. Darling, I need the mouse. You can't lie on it. Okay. So we've got coal. I said it doesn't work. I said what doesn't work? I suspect we're talking at cross purposes. Oh, the mouse! Only the middle mouse button. Only the middle mouse button doesn't work, apparently, at the moment. Now, I don't love the power line there. So. in midair. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't want that, or that. And connect that to that for the time being. Where's the next one? Okay. So, iron. Ideally, I think I'd like to bring the iron up kind of alongside the coal, if I can manage that somehow. Which I definitely can, because I unlocked the other things too. So, first of all, you are the wrong colour. I have priorities, okay? Now, no. Yes, thank you. Crooked? That looks crooked. Ah! Crap. Yeah, they're crooked. They're definitely crooked. Why are you turning crooked? Can I tell you to match up? It's a very odd thing for you to do. Is that rolling the right way? Yes. Okay. Where are you? I do you there. And then I do this. That. 6.1. Oh! Put you in the wrong place. You need to go this one. Which should just directly connect actually, but go 6.1, which is there, and then I can connect you directly. There we go. Shanism says hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate too, chat. Thank you very much, I shall. Oh, I'm about to run out of metal plates. Okay. Alright, you won't let me do... Could you just sort that out for me, please? Okay, so foundry we can build. I want to put the foundry. How am I going to do this? I've got iron here and coal there. I'm going to have to put them out here, aren't I? Unfortunate. But also I need these to go up a level. Because I still like being able to move around my factory space. 8.1. Okay. The reason I'm saying 8.1 8.1 and 8.2 and stuff is because when you change the height of the elevator, you can figure out how far you have to go based on how many resources it's going to consume. So just building the basic one uses 2 metal plates. Go up 1 tick and it takes 4. Go up a second tick and it still consumes 4. So if you only look at the fact that it consumes 4, you can still get it wrong because there are 2 points where it takes 4. So when I say that I need to go up 8.1, I'm saying I need to go up to the first tick that takes 8 and not the second one. Which is not necessarily satisfactory lingo, that's just me lingo. Just how I say. But also that is not going to work. Ooh. They're going to have to go past each other. So it can't be this close either. Right. Plus the whole me wanting to be able to walk around things. I'll put it there. Is that actually the right height? Close enough. Then how am I going to get you there? If I have to deal with this. Ah! And logistics. So we might have to do coal under, iron over. I think. So if that was 8.1, maybe I'll do 6.1 instead. But I'm not going to be able to do that. Right, I just need more iron plates. Time? No! No finish time? Is this the problem with games like this? Very addictive. I said that I wanted to get steel manufacturing set up before I end it, and we are nowhere near that being the case. Which is a little bit disappointing. Not any more iron plates. Okay. Well, no, Selfeya, you are not just going to do it off stream and then bring them into a magically completed steel manufacturing. You're not going to do that at all. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait until next Friday when we do another Satisfactory stream. Selfeya does not find this to be satisfactory. The record. Selfeya finds this to be highly unsatisfactory, in point of fact. Now, 3 of you should be feeding and only 2 of you are. Why? Why? Oh, you're coming. Okay. I need 24 to get that started. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, well, yay, we're making steel! That's totally exactly what I meant when I said that I wanted to end stream after having set up steel. That definitely ticks that box. We absolutely achieved our goal. Yay us! That's a lie. That is unquestioningly a lie. I definitely wanted us to be making steel beams and steel pipes. I'm going to take us back to the first factory. And then we will find someone we can raid onto. But for all that I didn't get anything done in the scheme of things, I still really enjoyed that, so thank you very much for hanging out with me while I faffed around. Just, you know, doing stuff and things. Seriously, no forward progress was made at all. Not any at all. No real progress, anyway. I have a colour scheme. That was progress. We did do that. I have a power network that is incomplete because we need more steel. We unlocked a bunch of research, actually. So there's that. We did stuff. We did do stuff. We just didn't do what I actually intended to do, which was to have the steel factory set up. Ooh, is this guy going to throw a rock? No. Okay. Man, the parachute is noticeably slower than the zip lining. Alright. That's gonna be that. I haven't taken any screenshots either for thumbnails. Man, I suck. I don't actually. I don't suck. I just forget to do things like that because I'm immersed in the gameplay. So I'll have to come back and get one later. That's gonna be it for Satisfactory for today.